Rawr. Okay, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Hi, what's up? Thank you for being here. All of these things, hello. Hi, Kier. Hi, Tay. Hi, Sari. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I was rushing to finish my sandwich because I kind of got distracted watching a little Simsy video. And then all of a sudden it was 2 minutes until I had to stream. And I was like, oh, shit. Anyway, hi. I hope you guys are doing well. 10 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for being here for 10 whole streams. I appreciate it. And I hope you guys are doing good. Had to kind of rush to get everything ready, but I'm here. I'm good. The video that I was watching still has several minutes on it, but I'll watch that later when I'm done streaming. Okay. Kier got daily cat kiss from Sadie. Oh, Sadie, we miss Sadie. And Tay got nugget, and Sari got first, and also cat kiss from Dicky. I need to remember to get my own daily cat kiss. Oh, I got Lincoln Molly. Lincoln Molly, my beloved. But I hope you guys are doing well. I was really going back and forth about whether I wanted to play Light Up the Town today or if I wanted to play Light Up the Town or Mass Effect. But I'm kind of obsessed with Mass Effect right now. Wishing that my period didn't start today. Oh no, Tay, I'm sorry. Make sure that you're taking some meds for the cramps and using a heating pad if you can. Make sure to take care of yourself. Unrelated, but the other night my dreams were haunted with July by Hosier, and then it was stuck in my head that whole next day. Good song, but wow, it is a really good song. When everybody was busy last year, like, you know, everybody was going on vacation and stuff, I got into a habit of listening to a couple of Hosier songs before bed. And Too Sweet, July, and one other one that I cannot think of right now. They were like the songs that I would go to because I can't listen to I'm proving to be a fake fan. I have no brains. Oh, Empire Now was another one that I would listen to. I can't listen to Nobody Soldier too many times, otherwise I get really excited because it's such a good song. So I would listen to Hey, Assassin. Hey, what's up? How was your stream? What were you up to? Amanda the Adventurer. Oh yeah, that's it's kind of like the Dora the Explorer inspired like scary game, isn't it? I think I saw surreptitiously playing that at some point. It was fun. Still need to get the secret ending and a few other achievements, but don't feel like it right now. That is so fair. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope your stream was good. If you got to raid and run and do your after stream self-care, please do. I know you're probably streaming for a little bit and you gotta take care of yourself, probably get some food, get some water, lay on the floor, you know, do all the things that you gotta do. Um, we were just yapping. We're in the yapping segment of the stream. Um, we were talking about songs by Hosier and how I got really, really into a routine of listening to a couple of Hosier songs before bed, to the point where YouTube actually popped up a couple of times and was like, "Hey, you are now one of Hosier's like top listeners," and I was like, "Oh." So listening to the songs a couple every night makes me one of the top listeners. Incredible. Played a little Stray too. Nice. Stray is very good. I really want to do a replay of Stray, but I also know that Sari is gonna want to play Stray because Sari never finished Stray. um Soon, capital S, soon. Summers I couldn't focus, so I switched games. That's fair. Sometimes a game is a vibe, but it's not the vibe for that day. Which is why I like to, when I stream, I like to section out separate days for things. Where I'm like, play like a big story game Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday, play like a more sandboxy game that doesn't require as much focus on the story. Monday is for fishing. Friday is for chaos. You know how it is. I like that. Throwback to when I was the top 0.001 listeners of Spider by Hoshi last year. I feel like that is made for you personally. Can't play Phasmo even though I bought it, so I think that affected my focus. Yeah, that's fair. It's always a little bit disappointing when you learn that like something's not going to work out, and then it kind of throws off the vibes. But yeah, I'm excited. I think I'm trying to decide if I want to stream tomorrow. Yeah, this is a good song. I'm trying to decide if I want to stream tomorrow, because part of me does, because it's just like the end of the year and I'm just kind of doing whatever I want. No, you shouldn't. I'm so busy. Aw, man. Selfishly. Hmm. Hmm. You should instead hold my hand through Origins. I could do that. Thank you for the hydrate. I took a drink of water instead of Pepsi, because I still have a Pepsi from my lunch. I still think of Haley from Stardew when I hear this song. I saw way too many edits on TikTok of Haley to this song. I'm so glad I no longer hate this song. Yeah, same. It's a good song. But also hearing it against your will a million times, I could definitely see it being a little bit overplayed. Feels a tad similar to when Brayden had a I play Get Into It Ya for an hour incentive. I love I talked about for work yesterday. You gotta drink it. You gotta make sure that you drink it before it goes bad, before it goes flat. 5 times a day, 3 days in a row was awful. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, another good song. My favorite thing is to say, ooh, good song to every song in my playlist, because it is a playlist specifically made by me full of songs that I really like. It is probably the funniest thing that I don't even think about it. And then I'm like, oh, good song, like 3 songs in a row, and I'm like, oh, there's a reason why I think it's a good song. It's because I like it and I put it on my playlist. I got a box. I gotta keep an eye on how many duplicates I have that I can replace. Okay, we're only halfway there. Sometimes I've realized when I have like the little names hidden and the menu, I'm not paying attention, and then I can replace or like trade in the duplicates that I have. And I'm like, when did I get when did I get enough to trade in? Okay, but today I think we're gonna be playing some Mass Effect 3. I've been really kind of in the mindset to play some Mass Effect 3, even if Mass Effect 3 destroys me emotionally. Which I knew was gonna happen. I was at work listening to the worst remix playlist ever, and then Elizabeth Taylor came on. Work was a bit better. Work sometimes is a bit better when you have some good music to listen to. Which is why so many people like want to listen to music while they do their work. But some places are a bit harsh when it comes to listening to music. Obviously you like interact with customers, so it would make sense. Good song. I want it to stop snowing. You should send some of your snow down here to Florida. I'll take it. It is just 50 degrees. 53 degrees last time I looked at it. Oh, it's up to 57. Feels like 55. It is just now 50 degrees outside in Florida with very low humidity. Excited to meet up with Cass again. I haven't seen him in ages. I'm excited for you. 35, 22. Yeah. That's the thing, is that 50 degrees. I was actually kind of chilly this morning when I woke up. Nico, my cat, is cold. She's like, man, what the hell? But that's okay. She's sleeping on the blankets. I suppose I could turn on like the heating blanket for her or something if she wanted. I hope he likes his Christmas present. I was freezing and I had my heater on. My room is always the coldest. See, and that's what's funny, is that I think we have used our heating. Oh, actually, we have not actually used our heating because we replaced the system this year. And with the way that it has been so warm, I really don't think we're going to use it. Even sitting inside all the time while I live in Florida, sitting inside in the air conditioning, I have grown more accustomed to the heat, and it is so annoying. Like, I don't want to be accustomed to the heat. I prefer being cold, and I'm not even fully accustomed to the heat of Florida because nobody is. The human body is not actually capable. But it's fine. Thank you for lurking. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Can you bring some back for me? I just finished my lunch, but I'll have some spaghetti. It tastes weird though. Oh no. Just can't cook for shit this last week. Nah, you got it. You're literally perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So do we want to go ahead and open up the game? I think I might go ahead and open up the game. I think our next main mission is helping the Quarians, which obviously that section of the game is really long. There's so many missions to do. It always opens underneath Steam, which is weird. It's also really interesting that there's an achievement in Mass Effect 3 called Pathfinder, because that is the name of like your position in the fourth game in Andromeda. You're called the Pathfinder. Oh yeah, that's right. I was getting a headache, so I decided to I decided to stop playing the other day. Let me mute this so that I don't hear Spirit City sounds the entire time. Currently wrapped up in 2 blankies because it's so cold today. I love this for you, QC. You and me thriving in the cold.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
See, and this is so interesting, is that in Javik Cycle, the Reapers attacked the Citadel first and took it over. So that the people didn't have, like, Javik's people didn't have the Citadel left. In Shepherd Cycle, in our cycle, Saren tried to attack the Citadel with the Reapers, and Shepherd fought them off. So the Reapers did not actually get access to the Citadel. And that is also why the Reapers fucking hate Shepherd.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Most of the time. Sometimes. Uh-oh.
Pardon me.
Not the
This
Hanar.
one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Hanar worship Protheans as gods, by the
I
way.
remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one
They call them the
has seen face of
Enkindlers.
an Enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among
I don't think that's gonna work.
Let's make it a little bit
but
more
you are
hopeful.
still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's kind of scary.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves.
Thanks.
You, Commander.
Thanks,
I've
man.
enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Okay, I need to go to the Spectre's office. I'm positive there's stuff on the
Look, I filled out all
store in there that I need to do as well.
every hoop. I don't even know where near the site is, and I'm gonna be.
Spectre status recognized.
Krogan ships have joined the Turian fleets defending the Volus home.
Good to see you all right,
Hey,
Shepard.
Miranda.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I
Well,
heard about
yeah.
the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
He's alive and he killed my
That
friend.
complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
Hey, your father's kind of an
I
asshole.
agree, but
We've never met him.
I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Let me be
Yes.
completely clear. We've never
I can't
actually
think straight
met
until I know Ari is
Miranda's
safe.
father.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Krogan troops
But we still know he's a bastard.
defending the Volus homeworld of Irun.
Batarian access codes. With Spectre level access codes, it is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consoles accessed during suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. Yes, that's Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. Current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. His last known position was in an office suite near the human embassy.
From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance news.
Oh yeah, that's the Batarian patient that I already talked to. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants and attempts to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. Ooh, only in this situation am I authorizing this. Only in a fictional situation. only This game, I love this game, but replaying it now in this current like social climate is so funny. It is so funny. It's just like, ugh. Oh, there's an AI on the ship. Oh. Oh, civilian civilian personal private security feeds that CSEC is allowed to tap into. Civilian militia. Oh my god. CSEC has fielded requests for a civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated to Executive bonuses. Oh, well, that one I feel a little bit less bad about. Partner benefits increase. Reservists called to active duty are not drawing full pay because of the scale of the galactic threat and the massive funding required to match salaries and partner benefits for so many on short notice. Using Spectre authority to mandate salary matching for all personnel with partners or dependents on the Citadel would require cuts to tax incentives and post-war economic stimulus goals. Yeah, I'll allow that. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown at the docks but can be released to the Huerta Memorial Hospital under Spectre authority. Yeah. I'll do that too. Okay. Rosenkov material Greaves. Heating stabilizers. Oh, I must have missed getting this. What's really neat about this game is that if you miss like one of the minor quests, like in the background, like on the Citadel, there's like a billion little minor quests where someone just mentions that they want something or they need something for something that they're doing. And you just happen to find those things while you're out doing missions. If you miss one of them, they will be in one of the shops. So, like, I missed the heating stabilizers that one Solarian needs. Apparently. But I have it now, so I can go give it to him. Let's see. Embassy card. So it's over there. Hello.
Was the Volus ambassador?
Oh,
Yes, he was, Commander.
the Volus ambassador here earlier.
Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
We're going in. Apparently. Entry 1.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
Must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
I guess I'll just find that then.
What are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
Zaid!
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
My boy! Got your daily cat kiss from Toothless and Hiccup.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium.
Oh.
C-Sec will check Selkirk's arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn
Turian
when they
jump
realize
scare.
you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium.
Zaid used to work for Sir.
Oh, ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Fuck it. If I had to guess where, yeah, apartments, yeah.
Losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hope are hit by Reaper forces.
Last 06.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very.
Very.
All right, I'm listening.
Toxins ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War.
Oh, right.
So, unless we can engineer
Jurassic Park reference.
toxic worlds, we'll have to fight on foot without...
Hey, man.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor. Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Beat him. I forgot that was an option. This is a beat him, Zaid. Renegade Shepard is so fucking funny.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature.
Shut up, Zaid.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander.
I'll speak with Citadel security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
I'm gonna just stop talking to this
Later.
fucking guy, and it sounds the
C6's on their
bolus.
way. Won't be
The
too
little
pleased with
round
the mess
guy.
We left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack.
Put him into the sun. I think bolus are neat.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Hey, I got this thing that you need.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Yeah, no problem. Stop fucking breathing in my ear. Yeah, they have to live in suits. However, I think it's funny that they sound like that because the Quarians also have to live in suits. But they don't talk like that. Like what is wrong with the Volus's like breathing mechanic in their suits that they sound like that? I've already talked to Liar, I believe. So let me go to the holding area. Wait. Oh, Jacob. Jacob is here. I forgot. I also need to go to Huerta.
Spectre status recognized.
Let's just go to the... Nope. I think I just clicked the wrong one. Yes, I did.
Arriving at docking bay D24. 1 moment, please.
Want the docks, the holding area.
Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space.
Hey there.
The Nimbus
Oh,
cluster
it's you,
and
hey.
Selian Nebula.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here.
Alliance forces
They always keep their
struck back at
promises.
Cerberus with a
They...
daring attack that disabled
Next
the
shuttle was
Cerberus fighter
probably
base
just
on
late or
November.
something.
Ow.
That's all.
I'm sure you're right.
Cerberus forces have attacked
I look
the
forward to
Turian
meeting
colony of Aphis, but were repelled thanks to advance warning from Alliance forces.
Ow. I'm fine.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a road in an attempt to reach
Where the fuck is he?
this homeworld from Reaper forces.
7. Nope.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed,
Hang on.
and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
Oh. Hey. Hey, man.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you then.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. Good advice.
The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
James?
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I didn't mean to, you know.
Chicken shit. He knows.
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
He knows. He knows that Garrus...
Careful.
Garrus would kill him and would do it with a sniper rifle so no one could even find him.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of. I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Oh, that's just a...
Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Yes. Okay. So... Hold... B? Okay. Apparently there's someone there. I don't remember who this is. Oh, you. Yeah, that's right. The medicine supplies.
And you must
That
be
Chuck was
Texans.
asking me to
Or the
transfer.
refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Yeah, okay. So... Already been to the Presidium. Oh, let's go to Purgatory. You go to Purgatory and where to... I thought there was... Hang on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I thought there was another one that I had to do. Hang on. Hi, Celaday. I love you. You're doing well. Got your daily cactus from Monster, Sawyer, Morty, Bash, Ellie, Beluga, and Gordon. So that's a cat, several dogs, and a snake. So yeah, I would say pretty warm. What was the other one? Batarian codes. CSEC officer has requested assistance tracking illegal use of Batarian diplomatic codes. Consult the Spectre. And then locate access points on the Citadel. Okay, but where? Where are they? You didn't tell me where. It's so cold. Oh no. I guess I just gotta run around and find where they are. Normally it shows on the map, but it didn't this time. But I hope you're doing well, other than being frozen in a little block.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's go to Puerto first. I have a box. Hang on. Oh, nice.
Now arriving at Puerta Memorial Hospital.
Jacob.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly.
I could just give a fuck if I lose a toe or 3. She'd stay outside all day. She's got that really, really thick coat.
What's going on with the Crucible?
She doesn't gotta worry about it.
Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow.
Wow.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's
Why do I feel like that was like one of those moments of Shepard being like,
you got that right.
is this a congratulations? Is this a I'm sorry?
Nice.
Is this a does she need a ride to
talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
Do you need a ride somewhere? I saw a video about that not that long ago on like TikTok that was like, I'm at that point in my life where some of my friends are like telling me that they're pregnant and they're, you know, and I'm still like I can't tell if this is a good thing or not.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Okay. I should
I'm glad
go.
we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
All I gotta say is that no matter what video game it is, there is always a black character out there that gets screwed over by the devs.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Ah, okay.
Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power
On purpose?
support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
I have something for you.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Yeah, okay. We do have ads getting ready to pop up, so I'm going to pause. We're going to listen to some music. Here, we'll listen to the lo-fi music for today. It's still Christmassy. It's just the vibes. Anyway, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. I got up to go pee, and then somebody was in the bathroom, so I sat back down. I guess I'll do that later. Okay, I worked on that one. Oh yeah, that one's another DLC. Tarian codes. Okay, so it does tell you. It says console. Okay. I was just not looking in the right place. We've already interacted with that one. Keep getting ads for, like, the government's travel safety site, and they say, travel info you can trust, and I'm like, do you really think I trust anything coming from a government site? Yeah.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Fuck. Where was I going? Map. The Normandy
Spectre status. One moment, please.
dock.
Now
There we go.
arriving at docking bay D24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Okay, and that one should be in the holding area. Yeah, okay. That's what I remembered. I remember this quest ending there.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Make a quick save before I do that, because I don't remember if it's like a Paragon Renegade dialogue option. I was really looking forward to not being bothered while working this week, and now that has been shattered 2 days in a row. Aw, man.
Hey.
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in, if that's okay.
Okay.
I love that. That is one of my favorite interactions. Thank you for lurking, Stella Day. I hope work goes well.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova.
Oh yeah, this guy!
Everything that's happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts.
Thanks for lurking, Ellis.
Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system,
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
Nah.
I want you to put a bullet in his head.
Nah, we're old friends.
Today. Let him go. Spectre authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Nah, we go way back. Okay, now I'll go to Purgatory. Interact with Edie and Joker.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
And I think that might be everything then.
Now
Everything that I can do here now.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
Okay. Hey guys.
Hey Commander, I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun. Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship.
Aww.
He is happier.
I'm still bitter. I'll die bitter. I will die bitter that they didn't let Shepard have a romance with Joker. I will die on that hill. I am so full of spaghetti and garlic bread. Ooh, that sounds like a good time.
It seemed like you two might make a good match. I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof. Really? What did Joker say? He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it. I might have helped a little. I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
It's fine. I like Edie and Joker more than I like Nev and Lucanus.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I could carry you.
Pass.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code.
Guys, guys.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
Guys, you might not want to talk about that right now.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn.
Okay.
Counselor Tavos.
Just say the same thing again. Okay.
Points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort. Dalatras Lin.
I know a guy in customs. Crates of Metagel from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend.
Nev and Lucanus are boring. They're just literally the same person. Like, I would have liked more. Listen, I would have, as much as I loved the old man Yowie of Emmerich and Strife, I would have rather have seen one of the companion like romances be like Emmerich and Davrin. Because they're so different. But they're both like father figures to their funky little sons. You know? I think that's everything that I can do right now. Talk to Jacob. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna... Can I go back to the Normandy from here? Yeah, I can. Jacques would like to speak with me down in the med bay. But they're such, like, different people.
Sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up.
The boys are flirting. Or they're fighting. It's really hard to tell.
Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him.
Hey, Commander.
Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier.
They're ridiculous.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Oh, nice. Medigel upgrade.
We can win this, huh?
Oh my god.
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
List of recent purchases by Zaid Masani. Do I want to read this? Armax Arsenal incendiary grenades, bulk purchase. Thermal clips, bulk purchase. Medigel, bulk purchase. Never mind. 451 firestorm fuel. Ablative armor plating. Han Kedar field rations. Caster fabrication weapon repair kit. Mount Milgram triple distilled 45-year-old Scotch whiskey. 2 bottles. Rifle parts. Discontinued Avenger series. I'm pretty sure that's for the gun that he said he loved so much in the second game. Email from Jacob Taylor to Bren Cole. I miss you, Bren, but I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get tough when we push out with the Crucible. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who I used to know where I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I can't read. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who knew I used to work for Cerberus. I didn't read that correctly the first time I read that sentence. Especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. I love you, Bryn. Take care of yourself.
Hello, Shepard.
Bolus Intelligence Archives. Power damage or health bonus? We'll do power damage. Med Bay. Surgery. Heal scars or extra health? I don't have scars, so I guess I'm going with health. See, a really, really cool thing about the...
Scars.
Oh.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was all right. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
Hey, I was there too.
From their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Hey, Commander.
God, I love these games so much. Let's go with a Caden. Which side are you on again? I never remember. Not this one, apparently. Oh, crew quarters. I can't read.
Hey, if you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel for a snack. I know a place that, still has steak.
Did we not already do that?
I should get back to this report. I'll catch you later, Shepard.
Endorsement to Soldier cry about no heals. Myself and Anna were healing constantly. Sounds about right.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Nice. I forgot to talk to them after I did that.
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview.
You leave him alone. You leave that man alone.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run.
I watched someone play Marvel Rivals the other day. She and her friend were the only ones healing. That's what's interesting is that a lot of the games, they have two like types for each role. So like 2 people heal, 2 people do damage, 2 people tank. In Overwatch there's only 1 tank.
I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals.
Otherwise what, Javik?
Perhaps later, Commander.
That's usually how it goes. Obviously, like, Marvel Rivals is, like, open queue, so you can basically have, like, a whole squad of tanks or a whole squad of DPS, but it works better if you have support, DPS, and tanks.
That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Kodiak. Is everything okay, Shepard?
Oh my god. Which one is the one that I use? Hang on. Oh, I'm using the Krogan one. I don't know if there's an update or an upgrade for that one. Oh, there is. Nice. I don't remember that being there. I think I just always forget to upgrade things. Batarian state arms. With Overwatch, the primary way of playing, you have like specific roles that you play. With games like Marvel Rivals, it's kind of open, where you can have as many of a certain type of hero. That helmet is so ugly. Ultralight pistol materials. I'll take that. Yeah, that's what I just looked at. Oh, my weapon upgrades. Do I have any updated things? What is this one? Melee damage. Power damage. I like the way that this one looks. Like the actual armor of it. Might actually use that then. Armax Arsenal. Also, fun fact, for those people out there who have played Dragon Age The Veilguard, there is a reference to Mass Effect in one of the announcements that Isabella makes when she's like announcing while you're doing the arena fight in the area, like the Lords of Fortune place, the, what is it called, the Hall of Valor, that's it. Because when she's doing the announcing, she says she mentions one of these companies. I believe it is Armax Arsenal. Yeah, because in the Citadel DLC there is again like one of those things where you fight like the virtual enemies, and it's called Armax Arsenal Arena. And she says something about what is it that she says exactly? She says something like she says something about Armax. From a traveler named Armax, I think. Is something that she says where she like mentions it. And I was so excited to hear that. Okay, for the arms. Power recharge. I might do power recharge. Except for the fact that these that's the one that I don't like. I think that one is ugly. Man, that sucks. I'll keep it with the N7 then. Oh fuck, I just I hit undo changes. Shit. Yeah, I'll keep those. Squeak.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Yeah, I already did that. So I'm supposed to go talk to her again.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early.
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
See, I personally was thinking about how, like chicken nuggets, when they're shaped like dinosaurs, instantly just makes them better. Oh yeah, I gotta go investigate the Asari colony. I'm gonna do that one first before we move on. Because the next like thing that we have to do is talking with the Quarians. Which I don't believe will cut this off from me being able to do it.
I found something.
Intact Reaper weapon. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
So there's a lot left in that area. It's fine. I'll get it slowly. What the fuck?
Evasion successful.
Hang on, before I do this, actually. I'm gonna go to this, go to this one first. Brother!
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
Leave me alone! Well, that's all of the assets from that place, at least. Hi, Pulsey. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Got your daily cactus from Sadie. We miss Sadie. I still think that Quinn should have smuggled Sadie across state lines and into hang out with Kier last time when visited. But you know, there were lots of problems with that. Hornet. Okay. That is really heavy, and it does the exact same amount of damage. I think I'll stick with my shotguns. I'm okay as love like butt. Oh no. That's not good, especially not since I think you guys have been sick, right? Health and barrier, increase melee damage. The recharge speed of biotic charge by 200% after an enemy is killed by heavy melee. I don't really need more health or shields, so we'll go with that one. Power damage, duration, and force. Ooh, or shotgun damage. We'll go with this one. Okay, and you guys. I'll upgrade your concussive shot. Worsen damage to frozen targets by 200%. Recharge speed.
Dig up any information.
Minor cold allergies were kicking my butt last night. I didn't sleep until 4 or 5. That
Ardat
confused the
Like
shit out of me.
These Ardayakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't or couldn't harm anyone.
Thank you for the bits.
Powerful biotics and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent
that is a noise that a character from
Great. What's our strategy?
Dragon Age.
the Ardayakshi could break loose. The commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge.
And I'm like, yes, Mass Effect.
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command,
That was really funny.
lives here.
Leather dropped from 85 to 32 overnight, and my buddy when I shall simply perish. Honestly, real as fuck.
My visor's IR says this shuttle's warm.
I think you said something about that the other day, and I said my head hurts just thinking about that. I get headaches like most consistently when the weather fluctuates, which kind of sucks when you live in Florida, but or like when the temperature fluctuates a lot.
No elevator or power.
I can't see shit. Where's my flashlight? There it is. Got to root of the Mass Effect devs to make the Turian faces so bug-like, but make their voices so. What are you saying? You don't like the look of the Turians? They're like bug bird people. Oh.
Listen. There's a lot more than one.
He's nervous. Don't mind him. People also say they look like kind of cat-like, and I think that's because of the shape of the eyes. They have the kind of like the slit, like iris kind of thing. They do sound very good, though. Reaper bodies.
Stay sharp.
Ma's giving me the ick. Chitin makes my skin itch. That's fair.
I heard something.
I, tripped. Sorry.
Thanks, Gaiden. At least you were honest about it, bud. Hi, Kat. I love you. I hope you're doing well. You love their design, though? Yeah. I feel like when it comes to, like, Mass Effect and, like, sci-fi as a larger... Something tells me she didn't delete it. But the interesting thing about like Mass Effect and the like sci-fi at large is the fact that
the Asari were the first species to
there are
discover
so
the
many
Citadel.
races that are like
When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari
human
who proposed
looking.
the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace
Like
throughout the
everybody.
galaxy.
Okay, brother, shut the fuck up. I just wanted to look at the picture. Everybody like thinks that the Asari are attractive because they just look like women with blue skin. So like when there are races that aren't as like human looking, I think that it's a lot I think that it's pretty interesting. Does that make me a monster fucker? Yes, it does. A reminder. Students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy order and peace and this place has given us. Matriarch Gallet. You're already a furry, so it makes no difference. Okay, listen. I have never actually considered myself to be a furry. Just because I saw a bear PNG. Just because I saw a bear PNG that was really cute on Etsy, and I decided to make it my entire personality. Listen, it's fine. There's shrieking happening off in the distance, but I'm just gonna read this and I'm not gonna think about it. To our staff and students, attaches our new daily schedule. Please note that wake up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download shore list later this week. Please see Matriarch Gallet or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethra. Wake up 5:30 to 5:45 a.m. Breakfast 5:45 to 6:15. Morning meditation 6:15 to 8 a.m. Study period 8 to 10 a.m. Chores 10 to 12 p.m. Midday meal 12 to 12:45. Classes 12:45 to 5 p.m. Study period 5 to 6. Supper 6 to 7. Evening meditation 7 to 8. Free period 8 to 10. Curfew 10 p.m. Oh. Well, that doesn't seem ideal. That's how they get you.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's inside the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke on Tachanka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
You, Anna, and Kier are more furries than me, and that's saying something, considering I was in the MLP community, and that's one of the most furry-adjacent art communities. Okay, listen. We simply don't have your artistic capabilities. Which I know are learned, but we don't have those. You have done such cool work on making, like, your persona and stuff. Am I really a furry if I'm just a stuffy toy? That's the real question.
Very good.
Samara! My beloved!
Samara? It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Wait, hang on. I have to look everywhere to see if there's something I can pick up.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Ouchie.
This place is enormous. There must have been thousands of people living here.
I haven't seen any survivors.
Me neither. And I bet most of them were civilians.
Ooh, pretty snow. There's ammo here. That's not concerning.
What is that?
Booty. What if I just shot you in the ass? Okay, so yeah, Sari might find this, might approve of this, or maybe not, I don't know. So there are an enemy type in this game called Banshees, and they are made from Asari.
That thing used to be an Asari. There's not much hope for anyone here, Shepard.
And Asari, while they are aliens, they are typically feminine.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
No more trans Banshees
Harvesting us.
in Phaz.
Turning us into... into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falair speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
Okay, blurry camera.
A bomb? Didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Falair! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Hang on, I have to go all the way over here to see if there is anything to pick up. As rule number 1 of playing any video game. So yeah, the Ardat Yakshi are they're so interesting because like the Asari, the way that they reproduce is by like kind of like mind melding with other races, and whatever child that is born of that is always Asari, but they get genetic information from the father race. But the Ardat Yakshi can't do that. When they do like the mind connecting that Asari do, it basically just kills whoever it is that they're bonding with. So like obviously they're very dangerous. They also tend to be kind of obsessed with killing people. Anyway, because it just it's just something that happens to them. And then you find out that there are plenty of Ardat Yakshi in the universe technically, but a lot of them just decide to live in peace in monasteries like this. Jethra, I had a new girl put in a holding chamber. Justicar, who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some of the other Justicars on level of coercion Fora is permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captors are arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Matriarch Gallet. Jethra, I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside of our walls. I find it suspicious that she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Hang on, I did want to look at this. I just got the other shotgun. This one. That does... The fully upgraded spike thrower does almost max damage with my weapon mods. Okay, that's fine. It's full of Eevee because I keep sending Eevee stuff to my best friend. Yep. That's the funny thing about the analytics. Is that they're like, oh, you like these things. We're going to give you more of them. In the hopes that you either continue scrolling or buy something, depending on what kind of website it is. Banshees are also like one of the most powerful enemies in the game, because they can literally they can grab you and kill you pretty much. Like normally enemies don't have the ability to like actually grab you. Like husks can grab you while you're fighting them, but they don't usually do that much damage while you like fight them off. None of the other bigger enemies can grab you like they can, and it's actually kind of scary. Anyway, ads are coming up. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. Ow. I got up to go pee because last time we ran an ad break, I went to get up to go pee and somebody was in the bathroom. So I hope you got up, went to go to the bathroom as well. Stretch your legs. And all those things. Oh my fucking god. I hate fireworks. Which is unfortunate. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. It's almost like it's the time of the year for fireworks. Actually, the fireworks are not, you're not supposed to set off fireworks yourself this year. According to, the people in charge. That's not going to stop anyone from doing that, actually. But technically, you're not supposed to. I'll take that. Thank you.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
I hope it's the former. That's a bad place to die.
Name me a good one, Caden.
I am literally illegal here, but that doesn't stop people from driving half an hour over the border to get some. Yeah, that's the determination of people wanting to blow shit up for no good reason other than just cuz. Just because it's socially acceptable for this time of the year.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
I mean, Sari, you're not incorrect. I'm not gonna say that out loud just in case, but smile.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
First, we fight. Oh my god. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. What the fuck? Excuse me. Let's see. Booty.
Last one down.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
You normal again? Hey, your eyes are normal.
Take the elevator. Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
I've always been a little bit disappointed by the fact that Asari are actually kind of scary. But this game just kind of like turned them into sexy blue women.
We're not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi
Oh yeah.
cannot live outside a monastery that
Exclamation
no longer
mark
exists.
CW.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild
Yeah,
a
it's
home.
It must wait
Very
now that I can
intense
help oppose the
moments, and if you don't Paragon interrupt,
I'll speak with Falair, then
yeah.
join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I'll just follow the smoke. Okay, Cortez.
I read your
Fact
report,
finder.
Commander.
She's got
We
an
had no
achievement.
idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors.
I'm working on it.
To increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
I'm working on it. We're at least over the minimum. So now we have Volus Bombing Fleet, Batarian Fleet, Citadel Defense Force. Zaid. The boy. Sorry, Commandos and Samara. The fact that Samara is worth 25 and the Asari Commandos are worth 20. Optimize Ezo capacitors. Solarian 3rd Fleet. And Turian 6th Fleet. Oh, we're making progress.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is
Well, I would
taking
hope
our
so.
dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, that's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Okay, kind of rude.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Again?
The Crucible project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way. Commander?
Crucible updates. Bryn Cole, dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group off that facility on Gelix? I don't know. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Sincerely, Bryn Cole. Oh, I already talked to Jacob on the Citadel. Hey, Shepard, this Crucible project is insane. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon, I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you've got time, want to meet me there? Things were so crazy on Gelix, I didn't know. It'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know? Hope to see you around, Jacob. I already talked to you. Shepard, I finished my business on Lessus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join where the fight is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. Samara. Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the Second Fleet until it is time to deploy. If you allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve, Captain Kareen LeMays. LeMays? Okay, so Chakos wants to talk.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
Any excuse to drink with Chakwas.
Jacqueline Subject-Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard. You know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
It's a lot of excuses of
That
not
makes
using
no
Shepard's
sense.
first name.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink. So, Udina finally went over the edge.
Any excuse to drink.
Now I know why. Hello, Commander.
The shit Shepard goes through, I'm surprised they're not an alcoholic. Yeah. They've been through a lot. They died once, came back to life.
Not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
Correspondence from Classified Alliance project staff. Dr. Loke, I was working on that problem you sent me last night, and I think I found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy bursts. Punch the attached capacitor redesign into your projections. It should shave 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We'll need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Dr. Cole. Intact Reaper weapon. We'll go with capacity. Why not? Again, store discount or power damage. This is so rude. I want more power for my abilities, but also I want a store discount. What did I go with last time? I think I went with power damage last time. I'll go with the store discount this time.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them.
Catching
Wasn't
Javik up on the
rebellion.
world
1,000 years
history.
Later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
Nope.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business.
Yeah, you would get shit on, Garrus.
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant
Love you.
nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better.
Well, we've already seen Batarians, humans.
It's a brilliant tactic when you think about it.
Okay. Back in here.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder, eliminates any local resistance, and for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two, the one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Let me go watch a show and charge my phone before work. Okay, bye, Ellis. Let's see. Javik isn't down here, but Diana probably is still.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The aaaaaaaaaa? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System Shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
I will always be confused about Diana Allers in this game. I
You know what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship?
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you. Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding
Oh my
up.
god.
Thanks again, Commander.
Daniels.
Shepard.
My board is green.
I love them. They're so stupid.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44
Yeah,
Hammerhead
the
is vastly
Mako!
superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What's so funny?
I forgot about that. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god.
Hey.
Poor straight man. Getting made fun of by the caveman.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you.
Aw.
I appreciate you checking in on me.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about that conversation. Like, I remember them arguing about like the ships, but I forgot about him. Oh my god, that was really funny. I feel like this room should have more things to interact with. Listen, I know I have fish and I have like model ships and stuff like that, but I miss it in the second game when I had like little things that I could mess with. I need to go back to the Citadel to see Samara.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous!" The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself!"
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the Genophage.
She has a point.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Yeah, that's not a thing, Joker.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries.
I call bullshit on that one.
Hell, the old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
What are you doing, Edie? Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost. How bad are these storms? If we are warned, not bad. If we're not warned, very bad. Thanks for the info, Edie.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go back to the Citadel. I don't think there's anything in this system. Oh, I am almost out of... Oh god. Is there anything here?
I found something.
Oh, of course there's something in the last planet that I looked at. Like, surely it'll be like something floating in the space. No. Library of Asha. Asha?
Reapers eluded.
I'm out of fuel. Oops. Oh, that's a lot of fuel that I didn't have room for. Is there anything else in here? Is that the last thing for this area? Yeah, it is. Okay. I keep thinking about it. He would be one to like grizzly bears, Mr. Vega. That is so funny.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so Mara is at the Citadel embassies. Oh, Miranda's at the apartments.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
Okay, embassies. Let's go.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer. What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara? I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention.
Yeah,
Thank
about
you.
that. Kind of glad I was still
Good
there.
luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Heavy losses.
Oh. I bet I
Hello
can.
again, Shepard.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye, Samara.
Farewell, Shepard.
I wanted to see if she said anything else. I should have known better.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Neo.
Let me see if there's anything else. I feel like I haven't been checking with this as often as I should. No. I'm gonna buy that. I just want it. I don't think there's anything else I'm supposed to talk to. I already talked to Jacob. Oh, Miranda, right. So let's go to the commons.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a ruin in an attempt to retake the
I also got a...
Status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I picked up a message for someone.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
But I don't know. I don't know where they are.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Excuse me.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda. But I don't like the sound of this.
I know. And thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Oh, interesting.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
Well, he got me and I told him to fuck off. So.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No,
Nope.
They can't.
Can't predict the future.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
I forgot about that conversation. Okay, I'm trying to... Okay, no, you were the Cerberus turrets guy. You said something about... something else. Is it you?
Her name is
Weshra?
It is you.
I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Okay. I did talk to you. I don't think I can talk to you again.
Hello, Shepard.
No.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
And you have the thing that you asked for.
I just don't
Talk to
understand
them.
why you're suddenly so conflicted.
The second human spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor
Okay. I think that's all I needed at the Citadel. I have new messages. I just got back from going to the Citadel. Oh. The armor that I bought. Shepard, never had the chance to get you some new N7 equipment back on Earth. I've arranged for the N7 Defender armor to be delivered to the Normandy before supply lines get even less reliable than they are now. Look for the armor next time you're suiting up for a mission. It's more than just extra plating. Hack it. I don't think I want to use it because I like the helmet that I am using. I do, however, think that it's cool. Oh, shit. Why do I feel like this is a reference? Like, obviously it's very fantasy armor. weapon damage, ammo capacity, health boost, shield boost. Nah, I'm gonna keep my regular armor that I've been using. That knight armor is pretty cool, though. Let's go see if Garrus and Javik have anything else to say. It's the other side. I always forget.
This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn.
Okay.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Commander.
So apparently not. I think we can go meet with the Quarians now. I think there are a couple of other places that I need to, like, explore. But we can go meet up with the Quarians, which starts the next major story section. And gives us a new old companion. Shout out to Garrus and Tally for being the companions in this series that stayed through every single iteration of the game. I'm gonna save, just in case. Just in case.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again.
Hello.
Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians...
Tea and toast. Ooh, that sounds good.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering
Hey,
our
Morrigan.
home world and advanced AI technology.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
Letting you retreat.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical
Our newest Admiral! There she is! The girl!
Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it,
Dora Voss Normandy.
Admirals, already attuned to hit that
I love
dreadnought.
her so much.
Thank you, Commander.
That's my girl!
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the Admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
I love her. I don't think there's anything here. Leave me alone. There's so much empty space.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Is there nothing here?
Reapers eluded.
That noise is so annoying.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, I'm not seeing actually anything in here, so I just alerted the Reapers and irritated myself for no reason. Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna go talk to Tally. I think you can invite her up here. Yes.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk
Distracted
to you later.
by all of my fishies in the background. It's fine. Oop, we have ads coming up. Okay, I'm gonna pause. And I'm gonna run some ads. We'll listen to the music in here. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. I got up I got up to get some ice water, and then I remembered that I have some laundry in the wash still from yesterday. And so I had to run out there and go start the dryer back up because it's a comforter, and the comforter never gets the actual comforter, or the dryer never gets the comforter actually dry unless you run it through like 4 times. So I had to run out there and go do that really quickly, but I'm back. We're back.
Commander?
Hello. Does Joker have anything new to say?
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Nobody has anything new to say. No, let's just go on. Let's go take on the Dreadnought. The Quarian section of this game has a lot of like different parts of it. Oh, okay, no, don't need regular armor. This armor is really cool, but I don't like the faceplate. Okay, Tali, what you got? Shotgun and pistol. I really need to upgrade the other guns. Because all I have is this one at the max. Max damage. Accuracy. Melee weapon. Capacity. I'll do that. What pistol do you have? Scorpion is good. It's really heavy though. I don't think weight matters as much with the companion weapons. I feel like she would like this gun though. Do the... We'll do that modification as well. Yeah, Gary, so you're keeping the same gun. It's a little bit heavier if I use the accuracy modification. I think I'm gonna try it. Because I still only have a tiny bit of weight for my guns. Okay. Let's see. Proximity mine. Increases damage dealt to targets from all sources by 20% for 8 seconds. Slows target's movement speed by 30% for 8 seconds. We'll do movement speed. And then Tally. Oh my god. All right, let's see. probably fully do this one. Health and shield bonus, recharge speed. Recharge speed, tech power, damage, and duration. Do that one. Recharge speed of squad mates' tech powers, or increase recharge speed of drone powers by 50%. We'll do this one. Energy drain, damage, impact radius. Shield restoration rate by 50% when draining shields, barriers, or power from synthetic enemies. Recharge speed by 25%. To recharge speed. Sabotage. Power duration. Drone explodes when destroyed, dealing 222 points of damage across a 5-meter radius. Damage by 40%, shields by 40%. We'll do the exploding one this time. Oh, defense drone. It's different. Duration by 100% or attack range by 40. Do attack range. And I don't have anything that I can use for 4 points. It's fine.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth driving.
I was gonna say, brother, you be careful doing that.
As if you won't start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Watch yourself, Shepard.
Shepard, there's a problem.
Hey, that's my boyfriend. Leave him alone.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Yeah, one of the pairings that can happen is Garrus and Tally.
It'll just be a minute.
Oh yeah, this section makes me dizzy.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous. It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Yeah, it's sections like this that make me dizzy.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
And like 0 gravity sections like Dead Space had. Ugh.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
I love him so much. Also, shout out to this time when Shepard almost got spaced a second time in their life.
Like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another
Crawling in
docking
here and
tube,
falling
I'll
asleep
override
on
the
me.
controls and let the
Okay.
boarding party on.
Putting you in my lap like a little cat. Patting you on the head. That's your daily cat kiss from all of Kitten Mama's cats, and we're crushed under the weight of them. What a good way to go. Is that a weapon upgrade? Hang on. Fuck. Hang on, give me a second. I gotta go over here first. Haha, it is. But I love you. I hope you're doing well, even if you are oh so sleepy. Sleepy and needs a nap. Tucking you in so cozy. That scared the shit out of me. Mwah. I'm in.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Overriding the controls, right. I'm really good at that. Love you more. Nuh-uh.
Got it. You're clear to board.
See any action?
Not yet. I'm sure you can help me find them.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
A gun.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Arc pistol. God damn, that's heavy. This weighs next to nothing. Okay. Maybe we'll see if we can get that upgraded. Because I remember that being a pretty good weapon.
Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable...
Oh, hang on. Gotta rearrange the cats.
the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
Hey, you did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire.
That's another like bit of dialogue that's unique to if you picked Tali for the vents in the end of the second game. I also kind of wanted to do something. I feel like my mouse sensitivity is still too high. I feel like that might be an issue with me for a lot of games. Like, my sensitivity is way too high. So, like, when I'm trying to aim, I just miss what I'm aiming for. I've been thinking about adjusting that and seeing if I can aim literally any better.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
When you and your bestie have matching shotguns.
Watch out! Get incoming!
Stay sharp. More on the way.
I don't hear an alarm!
They're guests. They send alerts to every unit on this ship.
I'm
We
reloading.
need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Get out of here.
They're throwing their lives away!
Ouch.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields!
And don't give them time to recharge.
Ouchie. Oh. I forgot that they have little, like, mines on the ground.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Hang on. I gotta do something real quick. There it is. Cool. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Now everything's back in order.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Geth pulse rifle. Nice.
The Dreadnought's operation center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The little invisible guys. They're so annoying.
Good hide from that. One to six, at least 100 still active.
At least one. I can see him right there.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
What? Stop stepping on mines. I say as I just did the same thing.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operation center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the
Hey,
drive
Tally.
core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
I will always
main
love
battery?
the purple
It runs right by the
swirly
drive core.
design that
could
Tally
work.
has.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency, like a fire.
what about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
This is also what's really funny
Data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
about how I was obsessed with Mass Effect.
From all Geth everywhere.
Ah! Thanks, Garrus. You're the best. Hello. Did not realize that you were there. I missed.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft.
Yeah, I was
before
really
more
obsessed with these
reinforcements
games, and there were these like invisible enemies that you could just like see. You couldn't like lock onto, but you could see them because it like makes the air around them kind of like warbly. And then I played Dead by Daylight with the Wraith, who you can't see, but you can kind of see because you can see like the outline of
A lot
him.
of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
Ah! That's not what I wanted to do. Down we go. I don't know if there's anything to pick up while we're going through. There's Geth data.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
We are working on it. I think my parents are watching sports again. I just keep hearing my mom yelling.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
Hate to be in front of that bastard!
Oh my god. I missed.
We need to shut it down!
Up above, too.
Ouch. My shields. Ouchie. Hey, brother, could you chill, please? Thanks. Oh my god. Ouch. Ow. Everything's fine. I feel like there's something in here on one of these computers that I need to pick up. But I don't remember which one. That's credits. Unless it's like not unless it's not here. Could very well not be. Okay, well that was dangerous. Stop telling me to charge my weapon. I'm not even fighting. Parents have been watching sports for the last week and a half at start season. Yeah.
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Let's move.
Gun's coming back online.
Oh fuck.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh my god.
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
I missed. Oh hey man. Come on, man. Peek. I feel like there's something I need to pick up. Fuck. Okay. I'm really good at this game. Okay, let's see. Put out that. Ouch. I really misjudged that one. Hi, Lily. I love you. Thank you for the lurk. Why can I not charge? There we go. She has an effect on my mass till I 3. Exactly. Thank you for the lurk. I think yeah, I'm supposed to go up this way. This place is kind of confusing. Oop. Geth data. More credits. Where the fuck did my teammates go? You guys get stuck on the other side of the door? They did. Poor guys don't know how to work a Geth door. But I do, apparently. I'm getting strange. Hang on, this is very important. Oh, I got a duplicate rainbow. They called me gay.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
I'm feeling very normal
Good.
about
Hopefully we're done with elevators.
how
Come on.
these
The
two,
drive course shouldn't be far.
Garrus and Tally, are the companions that have been with you in every single installation of the games. I'm feeling very normal about it. I am so normal and neurotypical. Especially about video games. I love them a normal amount.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Legion, my boy!
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there. Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
My boy! Still think it's funny he's still wearing part of my armor. He said, yes, this looks cozy.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the
Ow.
fleet is in position.
I forgot about the big guy.
Good, let's see what the Quarians can do.
Oh! Hey, man. Come here. Got him.
Setting up turret. Drone incoming.
Ow! Oh!
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barrier. And the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance
Everything's fine. I'm fine.
to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die,
That's not what I meant to press.
retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, Hero.
They're yelling in my ears.
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the Admirals later.
Oh my god. Everything's fine. Oh! Okay. Oh, maybe everything is not so fine. What are you doing there? Let's see. Ellie. You are really cramping my style here. Okay.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
Hey, man.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods. Geth fighters are docked in a port side.
We do not use escape pods. They're a hive mind. Ouch. Oh my god. Okay, we're not going that way apparently.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Ow, ow, ouch.
Warrior bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
I'm working on it.
We're losing the
Fast people! We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Just all of them stacked up in the back there. Like, get us out of here. Party crasher achievement earned.
Fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
So one of the options here, I believe, is to punch him in the gut. And I think that's if you argue with him. I'm not completely sure. I don't remember, but I do remember that being an option. It was kind of satisfying.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Boshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Excuse me.
Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
That's my boy.
Wait. Everybody calm down.
My little buddy.
Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it. This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
No.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Zen, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
Alright. So nothing new here just yet.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans.
My hands are cold.
Like a flashbang grenade, it effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Talk to you later, Tali, after I pressured you into joining me. Legion! My buddy! My boy!
Commander,
My hive mind,
attempt to confiscate our platform.
genderless boy.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper's signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
That must have been nice. Shepard's like, I've been fighting for years. I've been fighting for years to make my people understand that the Geth were attacking and that we needed to get ready for them. That the Reapers were coming. The Reapers were coming to kill everyone. And nobody listened to me until it was too late. Must have been fucking nice to have people listen to you.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
And Legion's like, yeah, of course they listen to me.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Chorus commands them, if he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
That's crazy.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
I think it is very funny when aliens do the air quotes motion.
You're not worried about her losing perspective given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Fascinating. Okay. So now we have Legion. We're working on the Quarian quest line. Oh, we have ads. Okay. I'm gonna pause. Cannot believe it's been another hour already. What have I done? Me play some music, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. Alright. We're gaming.
Allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
I don't know who those two are, but they talk a lot.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map. I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
I have mail. The cure! Commander Shepard, I've just heard the news you cured the genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Tuchanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solus to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Werelock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malin Heplorn. Which is the guy that was working on a cure in the second game that was torturing people. Solus. That Morton tried to kill. Listen, his last name is Morton Solus. So my brain got confused. I always forget which side Caden is on.
If you can, Edie, that would be appreciated.
Searching for any mention of your recruits is not a complicated protocol, Major.
Trying to find out what happened to your people?
Yeah. Edie, make the scope galaxy-wide. And if I can find just one squad, they may lead me to the others.
Good luck, Caden.
Thanks, Shepard. I'll let you know what happens.
I will establish the routine now. EDI out.
By the way, Shepard, it's been good having Tally around. She's a good egg. Wait. Don't tell her I said that. In case it's some kind of Quarian insult. But the Geth? I certainly could have lived happily without coming face to face with another one of those.
Hey, Legion's cool.
Got a few things on my plate.
We have to go bother Garrus. This is very important.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
Well, at least he uses that line for everybody.
Would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family? You will.
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that?
No, my name is Commander Shepard, and I'm going to save as many people as possible because I am annoying like that. Sorry, hang on.
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it. Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. Later.
I do kind of like miss when you could just bother your companions
Joker,
with
really? I have work to do.
endless conversation.
Look it up on the extranet.
Even if it was the same conversation over and over again.
It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to...
You know he's gonna keep bothering you till you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends.
I saw a comic like after the release of this game about that conversation right there, where Joker like scares Liara at some point, and her like hair tentacle things like stick straight up. It was incredible. I wonder if I could find that again. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but still. Operative Morad has sent smuggler manifests of an Athabasca class freighter to authorities in the Yungis system. The manifest follows: 8,000 tons of dextroamino food supplies, 16,000 tons of levo amino acid food supplies, 200,000 tons of platinum stamped ingots, 12 Alliance fighter craft inactive mothballed on lower deck, 12 Hierarchy interceptor craft inactive mothballed on lower deck, 300 indentured workers, slaves from Karshan recaptured attempting to escape Reapers, mainly Batarian. Authorities will seize the freighter in 2 hours per the broker's request. The youngest government has agreed to provide the slaves asylum and certificates of citizenship in exchange for future favors rendered. That's not fucked up at all.
Breaking now, a nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can, the battle space. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvug story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy.
God.
What do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh. Well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Kenneth, I swear to God.
Nothing to report.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
The lighting keeps changing on my hair. Chill.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
Legion is my homie. I opened up Cat Stream on my other monitor to keep an eye on chat because technically I am a mod for Cat, and Cat is playing Metal Gear, and I truly did not realize how much weird shit is in Metal Gear. I keep just seeing shit out of the corner of my eye, and it's very distracting. I'm back to paying attention. Paying attention to my own video game.
But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
EDI might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
No! That's my boy!
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
So when are you two gonna kiss?
Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. Just one more diagnostic suite.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
Absolutely.
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little local.
I love these games.
Just a little?
Not everybody's as crazy as you, ma'am.
They're so silly.
I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
People use that line, by the way.
That hum? Is that just me?
You hear that hum? Is that just me? People use that line from Vegas specifically to say that everybody on the Normandy is indoctrinated. Which is not the worst theory, I guess. However, it still sucks. I don't like it. They're all Grey Wardings getting close to their calling. Yeah, exactly.
Admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there? Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tally around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
No.
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion. He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy's stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
One moment. I have been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning. Edie, did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system.
God. I feel like I connect less to this game because of, like, it being sci-fi plus the whole military aspect, which has never been something that I actually care about. We have other things we need to do. I should probably try to do some other things. At least see if there's anything else that I can do in some of these systems. I don't actually remember.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
It's really not a great noise.
I found something.
Pharaohs. Yep, I'll take that. Hey, I got all of the things before the Reapers were alerted. Oh my god.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's fine. I'll just grab this real quick. And then I think that's everything in this system. Oh my god.
Successful.
I'm fine. Let's go here. There's like a really big theory about how the end of this game fucking sucks is the fact that people like the theory that everybody is indoctrinated, including Shepard.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, is there nothing here? Is there nothing in this system? I really wish they made it more clear. I'm assuming there's nothing here because it's not alerting the Reapers.
Faster than light jump successful.
Actually, I could probably like look it up to see which systems have things that I need to get instead of just flying around irritating the Reapers. Yeah, let's go do this side quest.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Oh my god. Dr. Jalise. Okay. I believe this is going to be another one of the multiplayer maps. If I'm remembering correctly.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander. It's an honor, Commander.
Yeah, this is one of the one of the multiplayer maps.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here. We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain. If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. We're locked and loaded, ready to move out.
Oh,
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Maybe they retreated.
They wouldn't. Pretty sure they're all dead.
Just stay sharp, people.
I'll take that. Thank you.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Sure, I'll find a way to vent the area. Is it this?
Looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock
Sick.
those fuel rods.
That was more simple than I was expecting.
Power is restored. System ready. Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Y'all couldn't shoot the barrier? Okay,
Riley,
Kelly,
status.
excuse me.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Hang on, I gotta...
You in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Hang on, I gotta look at everything first. Nope.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
In progress.
Round 2, here we go.
They're coming in from above.
Get out of here. Could I get a little overload here? Hello? Stop doing that! Whatever that is, I don't remember what exactly it does. But I assume it heals you. Or it gives shields to the other enemies. I don't remember. Hello? Oh, that's right. They come in through here.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Tally?
I'm on it.
Oh, hey, man. Okay.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Tally?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Right. I need to go back over this way. So the interesting thing is that in the multiplayer version of this map, you could cause the reactor to explode in there and damage and kill pretty much everything that was inside of it.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
So you could, like, have the enemies chase you in here, have someone else, like, start the explosion, and then, like, run out, and it would, like, shut the doors and trap everyone in there. If you fucked it up, you could trap your teammates in there accidentally.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt. Thank Tally.
It was the least I could do.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Which might have happened to me a handful of times.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Ah, Dr. Jalise. Advanced starship fuel. An interferomic array. And the exogeny scientists.
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
She's not wrong.
Commander?
Oh, Adams and Chakwas are in here.
We're all machines, carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon.
Once again, I say in this specific fictional world.
Genetics don't make us alive.
It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourselves.
Hey. Rude.
Not right now.
Mm.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Oh!
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
You know?
Hello again.
I can't exactly argue. I can't exactly argue with that.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
Neither have I, and I don't like alcohol.
Power grid is in the green.
Commander?
I think alcohol is gross.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
Lovely talking with you, Javik, every time. Talk with such hopeless poetry.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? Because she keeps me out.
Yes, well, stay out of there. You're not invited and you're fucking nosy.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war.
Okay, I should probably stop now.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey.
The word hey has lost meaning. I gotta feed the fishies. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop here. We've done quite a bit. We've moved on with the story. We're now on the Quarian storyline. So let's go over here. And let's listen to some music. I realized that this scene doesn't have Spirit City audio. Otherwise, I would probably listen to that while I picked somebody to raid. Well, I say pick somebody to raid, but when was the last time I raided Cat? I feel like it was literally last week. Actually, it's been a while. This cat hasn't been able to stream for a while. Is there anybody else that pops out at me? Because otherwise, we're going to go hang out with Cat. Like I was mentioning before, I picked up like I have Cat's stream open to the side so that I can like watch chat in case somebody like raids in or you know, something's going on. But I can see like what she's doing in the game, and I gotta say, Metal Gear is such a weird game. I guess I never really knew very much about Metal Gear. I knew like the alert sound, and I know that he's very well known for hiding under boxes. But there's so much weird shit in this game. But I think that's where we're gonna go. Like I was like specifically what I was talking about before when that was happening was that I saw out of the corner of my eye there was just a man who I assume was supposed to be some sort of spider inspired character, and he kept sticking out his tongue, and it was very scary. Anyway, that's where we're gonna go. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you guys for chatting. Thank you guys for lurking. Thank you guys for spending any amount of time here. I always appreciate it. I might stream tomorrow or I might not. I'm leaning towards not, because if I do, then QC might kill me, and I really want to survive until really want to survive into 2026. I've got big plans. I've got big stream plans for next year. I want to live. Yeah, and Sari also wants me to hold him's little hand through Dragon Age, because Dragon Age is scary, and there's a lot going on. Anyway, I love you guys. I will definitely see you guys on Thursday, though. I want to start out the year strong. Follow Cat if you are not already. If you guys wanted to do the raid message with my pride or the global pride, then that is cool. Or if you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. And I will see you guys later at some point. Okay, bye.